Hello, what's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. How are we doing? Booted in Pav on Twitch, and Rigger, how are you over on Kick? Holding it down? I forgot to do some things. Let me pull up these chats so I can see what is even happening. Oops. Kanan booted on YouTube? Let's go. How are we doing, everybody? I actually tried to post that I was streaming places today, so that's what took a minute. Oh, good times. Okay, hold on. I am still getting these little pop-out chats. Dun, dun. Rigger, I'm glad you're doing good. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. It's a joy to see you. Let me see. I know that there's probably an easier way to do the chats, but I don't know it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see. And then we can make this one a little bigger. And then we got YouTube up over here. Not sure if I'm going to watch here or on Twitch. You know what? Either way is fine, Kane. It's good to see you wherever you decide to watch and hang out. Lulu! Yay! I'm so happy that you're here. Forgot Kick exists. Thanks for the reminder. You're so welcome, Booted. I also added the sub badges to Kick. So if you put something in chat, Booted, I think you should have a little cowboy hat, which is exciting. It's exciting. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We're setting it up. I also forgot all about Kick. Well, you know, if you're not on it a lot, that makes sense. I did not forget about Kick, though. I remember all my streams, all my chats. Anyway, it's really good to see everybody. Pav, I'm glad that you're doing good. And Booted, I'm glad that you are superb. That makes me so happy. I look cute AF. I'm crying. Oh my gosh, the cool. Yeah. Okay, so you know, we have some things. We have potentially some new emotes coming kind of soon. We have stuff is coming up, and it's exciting stuff. Good things. I actually watch Twitch, but I get email live notifications from Kick. Just a little notification from everywhere. Kane, how are you doing? It is so good to see you. Let me like my own YouTube to help boost me. Trying to think what's been going on. It's been a kind of busy couple of days, but like good busy. So work was good. Day before yesterday, I mean. And then yesterday, my agency invited me to this screening of a movie about this woman named Bethann Hardison. And she was like an activist in the fashion industry and a model, and owned a modeling agency, I think in like the 80s. But anyway, she's like the reason for diversity in runways, which is cool. So that was fun. And then yeah, it was 85 yesterday, 85 degrees, and it is now 50 and raining. Isn't that awesome? Texas is crazy. Kane, I'm so glad that you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. Fantastic. I feel like I was also supposed to do stuff. I haven't had time to do anything stream related except for stream the last couple of days. So if I forgot something I was supposed to do, I'm sorry. You find a real artist. Booted, I love your emotes. I was actually talking to Megan about her like Etsy stuff, and I was like, you should make Twitch emotes and try doing one for me. See how you like it. And so that's what we're potentially doing. I can't say any more than that. I can't give it away because it has to be a surprise. I didn't even make a Kick account. That's how far from it my mind is. How are you today? Sports fan, I'm doing so good. I have some tea right here. Have some tea. It's we start with the apple cinnamon, and then we move to the throat coat after that for the second half. Da, da, da. Never heard of her. You know what? I hadn't really heard her story before last night either, which was crazy, Lulu, because I was like, she's like the reason that Tyson Beckford is like a thing. You know? It's just always so interesting when there's like, I don't know, just very interesting. A few nights ago we had under 40. Oh, Lulu. That is so cold. It's so cold. I'm not ready for that. It's going to be so cold here soon too. And like seriously, there's no sun predicted in the forecast for the next like 10 days. So we're going to get moodier and moodier and moodier. And by we, I mean me. Forgot to learn the duck song, Pap. I'm crying. Oh, the squirrels. They're back with their acorns. I do need to learn that. And I need to learn all the Christmas songs. I need to learn how to use Botrix. There's a lot of things that need to happen on my end. I'm trying to balance everything out. I made an electric guitar tab on the streamer song list. So if you want to request a certain song on electric, I don't know. But then I was like, there's only 4 songs here. Crazy. We have another windstorm raging outside. Ugh. Wait, what, Lulu? That back what is a thing? Oh. What did I just say? I don't even know. Bum, 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 bum. Anonymous song request. I didn't know that was a thing either. Share some big blankets for the upcoming cold. Yes. Giant. Oh my gosh, Pav. Metallica. Booted, what is happening in the Kick chat? What is going on? Oh, Tyson Beckford, Lulu. Do you know who he is? Oh, Kane did that from YouTube. All right. No worries. I thought Pav did that, and I was like, wow. Is Botrix not working? I don't know. These bots are just, you know, what am I gonna do? Tyson Beckford, Lulu. I'll show you him. I'm sure you would probably recognize his face. He was really popular in the 90s, I want to say. Maybe 80s? 90s. Late 80s? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Wrong thing. Screen capture. Alright, this is him. Oops. Why is he so small? This is Tyson Beckford. Do you recognize his face? This is like when he first started. Oh my gosh, his Wikipedia. You know? That's who he is. But he like started at her modeling agency. I thought it was a nice fun fact. Only responded to the command. Yeah, what the heck? What's your Kick at? Because I can't find you under your... What? It's just kick.com/LaurenKFree. I'll put the link in for you. In the YouTube. I was talking about a female model. No, I can't believe you guys haven't heard of Tyson Beckford. I'm saying his name too many times now. It sounds off. All right. That's annoying. What is Botrix doing? What is it doing? I don't know how to fix that. I wonder if the alerts are gonna work. If that's not working. Kane, what's up? Yay, alerts do work. I think. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Okay, yeah, they do. Ooh, I meant to actually... Okay, I need to change the host or sub sound on Kick, because it's a whole song. Know the face? Yeah. I see that he was in Zoolander. You know what? That's fair, Lulu. Okay, let's do a song. But first, I'm actually gonna go to Botrix and see if it's gonna not be... Maybe I just need to like open up the site, you know what I mean? Is it gonna work? Oh, I didn't set up any timers. Dang it. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea what to do. Maybe it'll start working halfway through the stream or something. Oh, good times. Good times. Mayor 506. Are you my mayor from Twitch? Thank you for the follow on Kick. Okay, Botrix timer. That's what I need to set up. Okay. It is you, Mayor. How's it going? Riska, what's up? Oh my goodness. Welcome back. Oh, LOL, Lulu. The song list bot is like, every song is already on the list. Mega, how are you doing? Riska, how are you doing? How are we, everybody? Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see. We're gonna do some Taylor Swift first. Surprise, surprise. All good here making supper. Yum, what are you having, Mayor? That sounds delicious. Just food sounds good. Are you gonna be doing some Christmas songs? Yeah, I'm gonna be learning those very soon. I feel like I should wait till like the middle of the month to put them on the list. Like next week. Next week is the middle of the month, so next week I'll start adding Christmas songs. I don't want people who like don't love Christmas to feel like burnt out and then not hang out with us. So I'm trying to figure out how to balance it. Chicken stir fry, yum. That sounds really good, Mayor. Just go with the flow. I didn't know which original I was in the mood for. Did it even request one for you? Dang it, I didn't even do that. Yeah, but I have to like stay true to myself too, Kane, you know? So like there will be Christmas songs. I just have to figure out like when I'll start adding them like in bulk to the song list. Blanca, what's up? How are you? I'm doing so good. How are you? It's good to see you. Coincidentally, I discovered some Christmas songs from Taylor Swift. Pav, have you heard the hold on. What is this? Taylor Swift. Where are you is it? Oh, Christmas Tree Farm, the old-timey version. That's a cute one. I don't know why I said it like that, but that is a really cute one and I like it a lot. Okay, and then also I'm just gonna, okay, let me do one thing at a time. Okay, we have I'd Lie by Taylor Swift coming up, and then I'm also just going to say to Kick, if y'all want to request something, that's how you do it. But JSK, where have you been? How are you doing? It's good to see you. You're just tired, Blanca? What time is it for you? Booted. I don't know what's happening with Botrix. I don't know how to fix it. I'll give you a 40 or so days countdown and I'll share our DIY ring mist. Oh, ooh, one by one. This eye look is so good. Thank you, JSK. I didn't realize I was feeling a little bit dramatic with my makeup until I like turned on my camera and I was like, is this a little too much for a Thursday afternoon? I don't know. But then I was like, no, it's fun, right? It's a vibe. Bonjour, Benjamin. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. How's your day? Or your night? Are you having some port wine or Porto? It's only been a day or two, right? I mean, I don't know. Feels like a very long time, JSK. Some Christmas EP with those famous ones released about 2000. Oh, like the like when she was little, cute. Are you forgetting Lauren's eyes always look good, Lulu? No, not too much, never. Okay, I'm glad. Lulu, thank you so much. Your sparkles are happyizing. Happyizing, good, because I don't have it in here. It's like a new eyeshadow palette that I actually got when I was doing all the Halloween stuff, and then I was like, I'm gonna just be doing this every day. I think that's my vibe. Doing good, having some white wine tonight. Love that. Pinot Gris. Ooh. I still have I already said this? I haven't had like a white wine that I have liked yet, but I know that there's probably one out there. I know it exists somewhere out there. Okay. We're gonna do this song. I'm gonna try to be better about how many songs I do. I feel like people, yeah. Okay. This is I'd Lie by Taylor Swift, which is one of her older, why does it do that? One of her older, it's like, I don't know, it's probably the oldest song of hers I have on this list. Can I not? Oh my goodness. Okay. No auto scroll, but that's fine. We can work through it. Okay, here we go. This is for Booted. Here we go. I don't think the passenger seat has ever looked this good to me. He tells me about his night. I count the colors in his eyes. I never fall in love, he swears as he runs his fingers through his hair. I'm laughing cause I hope he's wrong, and I don't think it ever crossed his mind. He tells a joke, I fake a smile. I know all his favorite songs, and I could tell you his favorite color's green. He loves to argue, born on the stands there then walks away. My God, if I could only say I'm holding every breath for you. He'd never tell you, but he can play guitar. I think he can see through everything but my heart. First thought when I wake up is my God is beautiful. So I put on my makeup, pray for a miracle. Yes, I could tell you his favorite color's green. He loves to argue, oh, and it kills me. His sister's beautiful, he has his father's eyes. And if you ask me if I love him, if you ask me if I love him, I lie. That was I Lie by Taylor Swift. That seriously, like, when did that song come out? Let's see. It's unreleased, so it actually never really came out. And you know, I don't know. It around before when her first album came out in like 2007 or something. So that's an oldie. A classic Taylor, as we call it. You know what I mean? So thank you, Booted, for requesting that. Thank you so much, Booted, and you too. And thank you, Riska and Booted and Kit. Can you go to the bot trick settings, switch chat box off and back on? Of course I can. And thank you, Kane, for the emotes. I've been out of the loop for a bit. Are you working on recording any of your music? I am. I actually am going to be doing my first official take, hopefully, of that tomorrow. So that's the vibe. Hopefully that will be happening very, very soon. Like finishing it and all that. Benjamin, thank you so much for the emotes on Twitch. Whoop. On Twitch. And Grandma G, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. Benjamin, you're too kind. Thank you. Thank you, Booted, for the emotes on Twitch. Thank you, JSK and Lulu, for the claps. Thank you, Pav and Benjamin. And Refreshing Glass of Water, what's up? How are you doing? Pines, Pinesy Pines Pines, how are you doing? What's going on? Oh, I hope so, Pav. Taylor Swift Taylor's version. I need it. Dolly and Kick, what's up? How are you? Also, thank you, Kane, for the kind words. Yeah, I'll definitely I'm thinking this is going to be like an exciting month. We're going to start doing Christmas songs. We're going to slow bleed into. We're going to be hopefully releasing an original song, and then I don't know, just good things. I'm excited for this month, hopefully. Gonna be lurking a bit after run out. Sounds good, Pines. Thank you so much for being here in any capacity. I appreciate you. Does that jackety blouse have a fuzzy collar? It does. It does. You can't really, it's all black, so you can't really see, but it has like a fuzzy vibe up here, and then it's like the zipper thing here, and then it's like fuzzy down here. I love it. It feels very extra, and I like it a lot, you know? It's my when I'm feeling dramatic. It's not even that dramatic, but it's a really freaking good day. Pines, I love that so much. Quite good, relaxing after work. Love that, Grandma G. Love that. I'm doing very good also. Riska, thank you so much. Still learning to play to metronome click. Kane, actually, that was like, I was talking to the producer I'm working with, and I was like, it's so hard for me to do this. I have to find the right tempo, because it's like, it was really hard for me to play with a metronome. But I think it was just in the wrong time signature, it just felt so fast. It felt very fast. I didn't like it. Da, 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 da. If you know a song called Beautiful Eyes, she also played it live. Yes, Pav, I do. I don't know Beautiful Wise. I don't know Beautiful Eyes as well as I know I'd Lie, but I have heard of it. Just like I don't really know I Heart ? Either, but I'll do my research, my studying. When you miss your bestie, but then she goes live and appears on your screen. Julian, my darling, how are you? How are you? It's so good to see you. I miss you so much. I miss you so much. So dang much. Thank you for popping in here. And cuffs, yes. Start with my... Wait, Benjamin, when's your birthday? Is it today? Oh, after that time for Christmas. Heck. Heckin' heck. Thank you, JSK. A lot of hidden extra. Oh, Lulu, you know, I wish. This is like aesthetically very pretty. It's not very warm, but I still like it. It does what I need it to do, you know? Wow, metronome. Before I lurk. Chuck's. Thanks. Oh my gosh, Jules, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I decided to go a little crazy with the makeup, but I'm liking the vibes, you know? So thank you. Oh, 22nd. Benjamin, that's so far away from now, though. How am I going to wait that long for Christmas songs? That's basically December. Okay, fade into you. So once again, this first... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me... I opened and then exit out of Botrix. What am I doing? Bootsy boots. Okay, you said... Go into the box. Switch chat box off. And then put it back in. Off. And then on. Alright, I did it. I did it. Let's see if it works now. I wonder if I need to, pain. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder why it's not working. Let's see if I add a timer. That's like, request a song here. Let's see if this timer works. In 5 minutes. That's so weird. I don't understand. Oh wait, I don't want it to delete messages with an excessive number of emoticons. Everyone always doesn't want emotes, and I say, you know, the more emotes, the better. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't know what's happening over there. That's weird. Weird. You are throwing things at me. Pines is a troublemaker. Oh. Is it just the How one? Okay, everyone, sorry. As you know, this is a music stream slash chatting stream slash tech support. Okay, user. Wait, try doing... Weird, that one works. I do not understand. He looks around the room. There's entertainment to be found in throwing pine cones at Julian. Pines, how dare you? You can do some Christmas right now. I have to wait a little bit, but they're coming. They're coming soon, Benjamin. GG self-modding. I just like the moving stuff in Discord, not the emotes, the other one. The GIFs? Is that what you mean, Lulu? I love how this moment immortalizes your crown. My little ears. It may as well be a crown. I'm crying, JSK. Okay, so this song, we're going... I am not, okay, letting anyone give me anything for not doing enough songs today. It's just the how. That's so weird. And, oh wait, do we even have a clap one? Self-care, cheers. What does this one look like? I don't know how to add the emotes to, I thought those were gonna be emotes. Bot tricks. Anyway, okay. We're doing Fade Into You by Mazzy Star. And it's just gonna be my version again. Fade Into You, Lauren's version. So you might recognize it and you might not. But music on a music stream would be weird. You guys are so fun to talk to. And so then I'm like, let's just talk. And then everyone's like, no. Just kidding. Anyway, I've had a lot of coffee today. Here we go. This is one of your favorite songs of all time. No pressure. Perfect, Kane. Awesome. I don't feel that pressure at all.
Take the breath that's true. I look to you when I see nothing. I look to you to see the truth. Live your life, you go in shadow. You'll come apart and you'll go black. Some kind of night into your darkness. Color your eyes with what's not there. Fade into you. It's strange you never knew. A strange light comes on slowly. and smiles cover your heart. Fade into you. Strange you never knew. Fade into you. I think it's strange you never knew. Fade into you. Strange you never knew. Fade into you. I think it's strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never knew. I think it's strange you never knew.
Fade into you, Lauren's version. Because I don't think that's really right, but that's fine. It's okay. Kane, I hope you liked that and that I didn't butcher it too much for you. Hate it. I hope not. Oh, the emotes. Okay, wait. Let me... where's projects? Wait. Just a second, everyone. Raid sounds. Jane, hello on Twitch. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? My name is Lauren and I do acoustic and electric covers and originals, and I'm so excited to see you. Welcome in. How was your stream, Jane? Yay! Can I play you something? Do you have time to hang out for a bit? I love this raid call. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme, get on up. It's Jane raid time. GLG, what's going on? Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Jane. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I was in the middle of trying to... Oh. Hello? Figure out this bot on Kick. Alright. I'm gonna try to gift it a sub and see if that helps. I don't think we have access to it. Okay, yeah. I guess that's probably definitely. Also, Riska and Kane, thank you all so much for the emotes. Smooth, what's up? Thank you for the emote. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for your kind words and support. I appreciate you. Da, 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 da. Also, everyone on Twitch, thank you so much for the emotes in the class. Wow, music. Thank you, Julian and JSK. Refreshing glass of water. And Schmatty. Hi, Schmatty. Did I say hi to you already? Hi. Thank you so much for the claps. Thank you, JSK. Thank you, Buddha. Thank you, Benjamin and Lulu. Refreshing glass of water. Jules, thank you so much. Thank you, Pab. Also, Get 83. I'm blind. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. What's going on? Simon, thank you so much for showing up in YouTube. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, the tiny wiggle queen. Thank you so much for the follow. If it's cool, I'd love to pass my request to my mod Don. Perfect, Jane. Of course, that's fine. Of course, that is fine. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Got some banging originals. Up to me, I would love to hear original. Okay, let's do that. Let's do a nice original as I wait for... Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, goodness. Okay, well, there's me gifting a sub that was supposed to go to my bot. Just ignore that. There we go. Maybe it will work better now. Setting off my own alerts. I felt like embarrassed that happened. Joe Swiffy. Joe Swiffy? Joe Swiffy. Love it. You know, it's just one of those things that I do. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for giving me the pronunciation. That's close enough. Alerts are a good excuse for a mini party. That's so real. That's so real. Oh, yeah, they do. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that in a second. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll fix it. That's what I figured. I didn't know if it'd be easier for like me to change the names of the emotes or if I just change the emotes altogether, but I don't know how to do that. Multi-streaming seems like the dreams where you forgot to study for an exam. It's a lot to pay attention to. Try to make sure no one feels excluded. Everyone feels seen. We're all having a good time, you know? So hopefully that is the vibe that is being put out. I hope. I thought my name was long. Well, that's awesome. Joe Swift. I try to do the name that you tell me, you know? So. GLG, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And for the practice, thank you for the gifted sub to Joe Swiffy. Okay, Dawn, I'm doing an original. Doing an original for you. So I am going to do for the raid. Okay, let's see. We have, let's do, let me think. It's the beginning of stream, so not a lot have been done. So I've been thinking, let's do before anyone else. I think that's a good one. Okay, we're gonna do this original. Ooh, you want a slow song? Dawn. I can give a slow song. Let's do Parade then, actually. Which I actually love doing anyway. I think Parade is my saddest one I have. We're doing that. That's the vibe. Everyone, buckle up. I can still add 4 more letters. Oh my gosh, Dawn, you will hopefully, you know, like this one then. Wait, have you've heard this? I feel like probably, maybe. I'm a sucker for a sad song, so we're all gonna be best friends forever. Okay, here we go. This is my song called Parade. And thank you so much to Jane for the raid. I don't know why I took a sip of water right in between. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, raiders, for sticking around. And this is for... things are falling. This is for you. Oh my gosh, my guitar hasn't been on this whole time. Literally. Sorry. Here we go.
It's just one of those things they say you'll grow up to understand someday. But I'm over you sick and feeling like shit, and I just don't understand why people are always running their mouth, not being about the shit they're talking about. I'm tired. Oh, I'm tired, and I'm trying to get it straight. Been having an emotional day. Sorry to rain on your parade, and I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm sitting here feeling like I'm nothing to you. Leave the door open if there's something to cling to. Just please don't leave me out here all alone. And do you know the feeling that I'm talking about? You're everyone's favorite till you put on the shelf and left there to sit till the next go round. And just waiting to see when you get to come down and play it off like everything is really fine. It's maddening the way no one can make up their minds. And I'm trying to get it straight. Been having an emotional day. Sorry to rain on your parade, and I'm trying to figure it out. But I'm sitting here feeling like I'm nothing to you. Leave the door open if there's something to cling to. Just please don't leave me out here all alone. And I'm trying to get it straight. Been having an emotional day, but I'll be okay.
That's our sad girl song. Parade. Thank you so much for wanting to hear an original, Dawn. Once again, thank you, raiders. Thank you, Jane, for the raid. So happy to have all of you here. Thank you. Yay, the timer works. Go Botrix. Rizka, thank you so much for the emotes and the claps and kick. Also, GLG, did you want a song? Did you request something? Did I miss it? Can I play you a song for the gifted subs? Because you're an absolute G. Oh. Oh my gosh, Benjamin, I need to do slow dancing in a burning room. Let's just for giggles. Slow dancing. Let's just see how crazy that looks. Thank you so much for the emotes gift. Thank you, Dawn, for the emotes. Thank you, Josephly. Thank you, Kilo. Thank you, Stefan. Hello, how are you? And Vietzeg, what's up, y'all? How are we doing today? GLG, thank you for the emotes. Look at your gold cowboy hat. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Schmatty and PB. Yay. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, JSK. Jules, thank you. I'm glad that you like that one. It's perfect for today. I know. Is it rainy over there too? Because it is rainy and cold here, and you know, the vibes are moody. We're in a moody vibe. Thank y'all so much for the emotes and the claps. Big clappies. Thank you, JSK. Thank you, Schmatty. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Stefan and Pav. Thank you, everybody. Claps are paraded. Thank you, Lulu, for the claps. Hey, how much I relate to that song? Right, refreshing glass of water. Honestly, me too. But I'm also very glad that you do relate to it and enjoy it. My goodness, what do we have here? Don B, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Let's go. Putting off the little fishy alerts, which I love. I made all of the YouTube alerts like ocean themed. Thank you, Joe Swiftly. I appreciate that. Had a message that Mark. Jay! What's up? Killing it on GTA. Yippee-ki-yay. I am so happy to have you here. What's going on? How are you? Do I have music on Tidal? Not yet, Dom, but like I was just saying, I am working on recording my vocals for a song this week/weekend. So hopefully that will be, I don't know how long it's going to take the producer to mix everything. But hopefully that will be done, relatively soon, as long as I get everything over to him. Goodness. I just got to do it. I got to do my end of it. Phoenix Rising. What's up in Kick? How are you doing? JSK, ill YouTube. Look at you stirring the pot. Look at you stirring the pot over there. Gotta go. Sounds, in Sweden. Beautiful. Have a wonderful rest of your night, Joe Swiftly. It was so good to see you. All right, I need to chill that timer down, actually. Are there even raids on Kick? There's they call it a host. Sounds good, GLG. Thank you. Thank you. Proximus. Bonjour. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. John Mayer 77. John, did you hear us talking about you? But thank you so much. You can see them. Normally people can't even... Actually, I don't know that. I just made that up. I was going to say normally people can't see them, but no one has ever told me that. Just created that out of nowhere. We have rain this weekend, but the weekend will be dry. Well, that is something to look forward to. I miss thunderstorms. I do too. I like thunderstorms. Well, yeah, no, I love thunderstorms actually. You know what? I like all rain actually. Because we never get it. So it's nice. It's not rainy, I'm just moody. Oh my gosh, Jules, we're the same. I love you. Rain and wind. Oh my gosh, it's raining everywhere. It's supposed to be rain here. It's not yet, but it will be. Yeah. It's one of those times. Bietzek. Didn't know you can cross alerts between platforms. It's not. It's just it goes to my streaming thing. But the alerts are specific for each site. Pass my language barrier. I am in fact alive. Well, I'm so happy to hear that. I am so happy to hear that. Thank you so much for chilling today, for coming here. Goes to kick to sort of Oh my gosh, Maddie. Okay, so what did you finish Tosh of Usher? It was so good. It freaked me out. It freaked me out. Ugh, I still am kind of like feeling weird about it. Got my first crush on here. Phoenix. Let's go. Girl talk, not sorry. I love that. We never say sorry for that. So happy to hear that. Not raining here. I'm crying. Phoenix, thank you so much for coming and hanging as always. Ooh, snow Vieteg. That sounds... I'm not really a snow girl, you know? Not really a snow girl. Edora Park, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Let me know if I'm saying your name right also. Christy, how are you doing? Yay. Oh my gosh, Twitch is popping off today. How are we, everybody? How are we, everybody? So happy to have all of you here. Everyone needs to know I picked that song. Oh, is it too early to sing All I Want for Christmas is a Lauren CD? You know, never. I'm hoping I can deliver that to you very soon. That would be sick. The ending was very creepy. Ugh, I know. Were you here when I was like, after watching that, I was like, maybe I'm good on reading Poe. I don't know that I need to do that. I don't know. He's creepy. My attitude about rain, as long as it doesn't rain inside, then it's all good. Chris, that's so real. That's so real. Oh, Viet's like, my day's been so good. It's been, stream has been perfect so far. I hope your day's been going fantastic as well. Things make sense with eyes closed. What's the last song you really liked that you had on repeat? It's gonna be a Taylor Swift song, Adora. It's gonna be from the Vault track, because that's like the latest thing I just spent listening to on repeat. So it's one of those, or it's gonna be what am I doing? Gosh, I get so distracted. No, I think that's it. It's gonna be that. 10 in the queue, current max. Okay, all right, I'm hurrying. But I just have to talk to everybody also. You're not a summer person? Kane, I am a summer baby. Benjamin! Let's go with the 1,000 bits. You have me smacking my mic on accident. Things are going crazy. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Thank you so much. Okay, I have to put your song up. Thank you, Benjamin. Let's go. I appreciate you so much. Oh, Phoenix came to Twitch. What's up? TS on repeat, then it must be only one song. Just realized it's still afternoon here, while 11 p.m. Wait, afternoon here? Like where I am? Yeah. It's like almost 4. www. I live really up north, so I'm just waiting for snow. I have new shoes that have spikes for ice. Riska, goodness gracious. Goodness. Bachi, what's up? Did I say hi to you? And Kick, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you? Okay, everyone. I have to do a song. Almost 11 p.m. here. Let's go, Benjamin. Thanks for staying up. Have to is nice. It does feel like you're singing big time. And I started this by saying I'm not gonna get distracted today. Look at me. Okay, here we go. I'm doing Breathe by Faith Hill for Benjamin. Benjamin, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate you so much and all of your support. You are a treasure. A treasure. Faith Hill. It happens that fast. Chat go out so she can see. Benjamin. Famous last words. Guys, I sing, okay? More distracted never happens. I don't know what you guys are talking about, okay? I'm feeling very ganged up on here. Not Phoenix doing the emote only chat. I'm screaming. Oh man. Okay. Let's do some Faith Hill. I can take a hint, okay? I can take a hint. I got it. I hear you loud and clear. No more talking. Benjamin, here you go with Breathe by Faith Hill.
I can feel the magic flowing in the air. Being with you gets me that way. I watch the sunlight dance across your face, and I've never been this swept away. All my thoughts just seem to settle on the breeze when I lay wrapped up in your arms. The whole world fades away. The only thing I hear is the beating of your heart. 'Cause I can feel you breathe, watching over me, and suddenly I'm melting into you. There's nothing left to prove, baby, all we need is just to be caught up in the touch, slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way love's supposed to be? I can feel you breathe. Just breathe. In a way, I know my heart is waking up. I saw the walls come tumbling down, closer than I've ever felt before. And I know you know there's no need for words right now. 'Cause I can feel you breathe, watching over me. Suddenly I'm melting into you. There's nothing left to prove, baby, all we need is just to be caught up in the touch, slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way that love's supposed to be? I can feel you breathe. Just breathe. Caught up in the touch, slow and steady rush. Baby, isn't that the way that love's supposed to be? floating in the air. Being with you gets me that way.
Well, everyone, that was Breathe by Faith Hill. And if everything's fine. That was Breathe by Faith Hill. For Benjamin, thank you so much, Benjamin, for the bits. Appreciate you being here. Chat on. I'm breathing but off to kick then YouTube. After that, I'm lost. Jay, I'm crying. Oh my gosh. Riska and Booted and Kane, thank y'all so much for the emotes and the claps. Thank you, Booted and YouTube as well. Okay, I have to change this. Our BFF bot tricks. This interval needs to be a little longer. We do this every 30 minutes. 15. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for all the emotes in Twitch, even though you had to. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, Chris T. Booted. Benjamin. Ban the VIPs. Vietsec, thank you for the emotes. Phoenix. Benjamin Booted. Vietsec. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Schmatty. JSK. Refreshing glass of water. Thanks, everyone. Jay. Was that 5 minutes? No timers, just 5s. Oh, Booted. I sent one. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Benjamin and Yippee Kaye and Pav and Phoenix for the claps. Thank you, Benjamin. De nada y gracias to you. Okay, I'm gonna speed around some songs because we have a lot. Okay? We have a lot. So we're gonna get through some of these so that Jay doesn't keep yelling at me. Riot for me. Jay, why don't you just request it? Did you request it? Oh, you did request it. Okay, yeah, we're going through. We're going through. Hydrate, JSK. Got you. Thank you. Patrix. Phoenix, no. Lulu, thank you for the claps. Christy stares suspiciously at all the text emotes. Oh my gosh. IDK had a clap with emotes. It's perfect. Edora Park, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Let's go. That means your request gets moved up. Moved up. So we're doing bubbly for you. I actually prefer it during songs. It's therapeutic. To do emote, I love the emote. Thank you for all these emotes I forced you to use. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the emote. I love the emotes. Randy, hello. Don't you dare speedrun me. The song doesn't get sped up. It's just how much I talk in between, which I'm doing a really good job of right now. Doing a really, really good job of not talking. Okay. Here we go. We're doing bubbly. You guys are keeping me honest today, okay? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, here we go. Colby Calais. Bubbly for Edora Park. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I know, you guys made me too comfortable streaming. I used to not talk at all and just like only do songs because I was like, no one wants to hear me. And even if that's true now, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. Here we go. This is Bubbly by Colby Calais, and this is for Adora Park. Oh.
I've been awake for a while now. You've got me feeling like a child now. 'Cause every time I see your puppy face, I get the tingles in a silly place. Starts in my toes and I crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go. The rain is falling on my window pane, but we are hiding in a safer place. Undercover, staying dry and warm. You give me feelings that I adore. Starting my toes, make me crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go. What am I gonna say when you make me feel this way? I just starts in my toes, makes me crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go. I've been asleep for a while now. You tuck me in just like a child now. 'Cause every time you hold me in your arms, I'm comfortable enough to feel your warmth starts in my soul, and I lose all control. When you kiss my nose, the feeling shows. You make me smile, baby, just take your time now, holding me tight. Wherever, wherever, wherever you go. Wherever, wherever, wherever you go.
That was Bubbly by Colby Calais for Adora Park. Thank you so much for the 500 bits and for the follow and for being here and requesting a song. That's lit. Let's go. Thank you, Phoenix and Kane and Riska and Booted and Kick and in YouTube Booted. Jay, thank you so much for the resub. And guess what resubs mean? That's right. Resubs mean you get priority request. So thank you for that. I'm so happy to have you here for 2 months. Wait, you want a ghost? What does that mean? Oh, rip. You mean our ghost board? I don't know. Kane, missed having you here. Thank you so much. So happy that we're back in action. I really am going to be trying to do, like, Buddha's gonna literally laugh out loud at me, but I'm trying to do more scheduled streams. You know? So hopefully that happens. Oh, Oh, thank you guys so much in Twitch for all of the emotes. I appreciate you. Thank you, Phoenix. Going to stay in, but going to get some food. Sounds good, Jules. I love you. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a little longer, for lurking. I appreciate that. Booted, Jay, thank you for the emotes. Thank you, Benjamin and Pav, for the claps. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Stefan. Refreshing glass of water. Lauren, do a Christmas tree board with ornaments. Okay, Phoenix. I've never heard a better idea in my life. What? I keep getting emote-only mode warnings every time I posted emotes. What? That is weird. Weird, Chris. Okay, so Christmas tree ornament subliminal. Okay, we're doing that. Well, I always get notified, but I've been super busy since we got a kitten and a corgi. Kane, that's so exciting. A kitten and a corgi. Let's go. You know, I obviously get though that life just like comes up and it happens, but I do appreciate everyone taking the time to chill and support and hang, and I love catching up with you guys, even if you hate how long I'm talking. It's a highlight of my life, okay? So slow, how dare Lauren take away the ghost board. Well, we're gonna do a nice holiday themed one, and it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. These VIPs be cheating hard during a movie. JSK. Riska, thank you for the claps. The gift of gab, no shame in it. True. It's true. You guys are just all so cool. How am I gonna not talk to you? You know? 46 days till Christmas. In your life, wow, Jay came with attitude today, everyone. All right. Attitude. Snowballs board, that's a good idea too. Okay, we're doing it. Nate sticks to me like he was there the whole time. Nate, I'm so happy to see you. Welcome in. How was your day? Hope it's been fabulous. Oh my gosh, Jay. Okay, let me do. You will riot if I don't play mean right now. So let me do that for you. Let me do that for you. Just for you. We bought those Christmas lights that amazing. Have you put them up? Have you put them up yet? It is never too early to live. That's why I actually love like these that I have. Why does it look like there's no lights on over there? This shelf is so funny because it's all black books, so it looks like there's nothing there, but you know, there's a bunch of books there. But yeah, that's why I like that, like the fairy lights are a thing, because I can just have Christmas lights up all the time and no one can tell me that it's, you know, like out of season or whatever, because it's like, no, they're just fairy lights. Why don't you sing an advent calendar, a different Christmas song every day? Benjamin, y'all are, wow. Christmas advent calendar, new song every day till Christmas. What a good idea. I love that, Benjamin. I'm making one with foam board and construction paper for my friend's kindergarten class. How cute, Phoenix. That's a lot of Christmas candy. No one comes between Lauren and her lights. Riska, I mean, it's true. It's very true. We eat a chocolate for each song. Oh, man. She's so busy, so it's not. Oh, that's nice, Phoenix. I love that you're doing that. Riot. You must have gone on right as I stepped out to get groceries. Let's go, Nate. Productive work day to be free tomorrow. Love that. I love that. Lauren, can you please star and roll in some Netflix rom-coms? The world needs your awesome energy and vibe. JSK, no problem. I will get right on being an actress immediately. We're doing that right now. It's already in the works. Yes, and yes. Oh, I had put circle lights up one year for... Oh, icicle. Hello? Icicle lights up one year for all days. Left them up for 3 years. Yeah, as you should. I put red lights up at my house in Arizona for a little bit, and then I just left them on. Okay, Phoenix. Okay, I get it. I have to catch up with Nate though. Okay. Also, Stevo's scientist. What's going on? All right, I'm getting yelled at. Jay, here's your song. Silent Night, but every stream it gets silenter. I'm screaming 12 different versions of Silent Night. Okay. Here we go. This is what's going on here for some friggin' country music. We got all the country, Steve-O. Starting out with Mean. Okay, here we go. Was looking at the wrong tab. Here we go.
Words like knives and swords and weapons that you use against me. You have knocked me off my feet again, got me feeling like I'm nothing. You, with your voice like nails on a chalkboard, calling me out when I'm wounded. You, picking on the you picking on the weaker men. Well, you can take me down with just one single blow, but you don't know what you don't know is someday I'll be living in a big old city, and all you're ever gonna be is mean. And someday I'll be big enough so you can't hit me, and all you're ever gonna be is me. Why you gotta be so mean? You, with your switching sides and your Wi-Fi lights and your humiliation, you have pointed out my flaws again as if I don't already see them. I walk with my head down, trying to block you out, 'cause I'll never impress you. I just wanna feel okay again. I bet you got pushed around, somebody made you cold, but the cycle ends right now, 'cause you can't lead me down that road. And you don't know what you don't know is someday I'll be living in a big old city, and all you're ever gonna be is mean. And someday I'll be big enough so you can't hit me, and all you're ever gonna be is mean. Why you gotta be so mean? song can go on about how I can't sing, but all you love is me. All you love is mean, and a liar, and pathetic, and alone in life, and mean, and mean, and mean, and mean. But someday I'll be living in a big old city, and all you're ever gonna be is mean. Yeah, someday I'll be big enough so you can't hit me, and all you're ever gonna be is mean. Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be so mean? Why you gotta be? 'Cause all you're ever gonna be is mean. Why you gotta be so mean?
LOL, Nate. When I first started that song and I saw the YouTube chat move, oh, am I being distracting? And then I mess up the song. Oh, what a time. That was Mean by Taylor Swift, and that was for Jay. Thank you so much for the resub, and for loving that song. It's a really fun one to do. It's a vibe. Riska, Phoenix, Kane, thank y'all so much for the emotes and claps in Kick. Lego. So many emotes. I'm so Nova Sun 84. What's going on? How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Timer started. Steve. Thank you, Nova and Jay and Eudora and Phoenix and Stefan and JSK and Steggy's in the house. Let's go. Did we get a shout out for Steggy? It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Everyone, if you are not already, please follow Steggy. Pretty please, insanely talented musician. My goodness. My goodness. Pav, J, JSK, Phoenix. Thank you everyone for the emote. Thank you, Stevo. Is it Stevo or Stevo? I'm gonna say Stevo. Let's go, everyone. Barbie, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Randy. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Pat, for the claps. Nova, what's with that face? What is going on? Phoenix, thank you for the claps. You can always go one more chorus. It's good. I mean, that's true. That is true. Tio Fareed. What? Fred? Freed? What's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the claps. You just light up singing that song. Oh, Jay. Well, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad. Stefan, thank you for the claps so much. It is so good to see you, Steggy. Thank you, Nate, for that shout out. Remember when I had to manage the queue because of no songs? Back in the day. Today has been a crazy day of requests, and I am not complaining about it, all right? It's a good time. It's a vibe, as some may say. Fred? Okay, perfect. Someday, our Fred. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you for the emotes and for being here. All right, who was it? Kane, did you request Yellow by Coldplay? Was that you hiding behind the anonymous name? Not you today. Is the shout out an announce? Because I don't see it on mobile. It looks like it did pop up as an announcement on there, which I don't even know when that. Oh, hi, Lauren K. Free. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm just here. I'm just streaming. I did not, but I don't mind it. Who requested yellow? Simon, that was you? Perfect. I just want to put your name in. Simon, thank you for requesting this song. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can. How do I even do that? Simon Lopez. Perfect. Oh, can't save it. Cool. All right. Well, you know what? I don't know how to fix it, but we know it's you, Simon. Thank you so much for hanging out, Simon. I appreciate that so much. Matthew, what's going on? It's so good to see you. I feel like you made an emote face, Nova. And I was like, what's with the toot? Oh my gosh. It's good to see you again too, Matthew. I see a new button. I'm clicking it. What's the new button? Nova, what are you talking about? Would you want to act if you had the opportunity? You know, honestly, acting has never been like, I've never been like, wow, this is something I really want to do. Do you? I mean, I would not say no if an opportunity came up that was like really good, but it's not like, it's not where my heart lies, you know what I mean? So she announced off better if we all see. My favorite guitar that I own, this one, that I don't own, a Taylor that I want to own at some point in my life. And I only have these two. Or not only, but I have these two. Matthew. Yeah, you know what I mean, JSK? Like, I just, the thought of memorizing an entire script, it just scares me a little bit. It gives me quite a bit of anxiety. Like, I quit working at a restaurant after 2 months because I didn't want to memorize the menu. So, a script seems really scary. Tio Farad, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm with JSK on emote only. Why? Do y'all hate that I talk this much? Should I go back to not ever looking at chat ever again? Is that what you want? I'll write the screenplay. Do it, JSK. Like I said, wouldn't turn down. I don't like emote only. Oh. Kick behaving so well. Come on, Twitch. Jay's such an instigator. Are you one of those artists who is always drooling if you see a beautiful guitar? I love a nice guitar. Drooling literally, like almost. When I walked into the shop and saw Taylor's for the first time, I was like, please. Please. Can I have all of them? It's beautiful. Thank you, Nate. It is a Schecter. It is a Schecter. I want to click it. So much safer than driving, Jay. Oh my gosh. Exactly. Meaning the exact opposite. It's not being able to chat. Oh, okay. I see, Nova. Thank you so much, Matthew. I appreciate you. Wow. How nice. You're so nice. Thank you. Thank you. The next guitar I want to get outside of a Taylor, what is it called? An Electromatic? Something. Isn't it? Oh, a Gretsch. A semi-hollow Gretsch Electromatic is what I want for my next electric guitar. Just gotta save up 800 buckaroos and then it's mine. Drew, hello. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. All right, we're doing Yellow by Coldplay for Simon. Thank you for patiently waiting. It's an electro. What's it called? I just looked it up. Electromatic. An electromatic, but it's like a special kind. Semi-hollow, and it's black and gold, and it's sick AF. I'll find it after the song since I paused the music. That's all good, Drew. All good. The big hoops today. I know these aren't big enough fits. Have to get bigger ones. Bigger and bigger. Okay, Simon, here is
Look at the stars, look how they shine for you, and everything you do, they were all yellow. I came along, I wrote a song for yellow. So then I took my turn. Oh, what a thing to have done. And it was all yellow.
Yellow by Coldplay for Simon. Thank you so much, Simon, for being here, holding it down in the YouTube chat. I appreciate you turning in and tuning in and requesting a song. Thank you so much. Thank you. Midgie, also, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? So good to see you. 3 months of being here. Thank you so much for the resub. Let's go, Midgie. How are you doing? Please go follow Midgie, who is a streamer as well if you are not already. I'm so happy to have so many of you in the chat. Simon, thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Kane and Riska and Nate and Phoenix, thank y'all so much for the emotes in Kick. You're not allowed to use this emote. Wait, why? Who said that? Nate? What's going on? I need to, did you see how I messed up all the bot tricks and commands? Photoshopping? Let's go, Simon. Let's go. I love that. Did you see how I messed up all the bot tricks commands by renaming the subs? The sub emotes. My recent emotes are confused by the sub emotes. Yeah. You're welcome, everyone. I just really aim to keep our stream free and confusing free. So that's why I went in and didn't pay attention to the names of the emotes and just renamed them. I'm such a good streamer. Phoenix, thank you for the emotes in Twitch. Mom glass hype. Thank you, Phoenix, and thank you for the lurk, Drew. Looking at the stars gives me a neck ache. Oh my gosh. Nova and Schmatty, thank you for the yellow emotes. Thank you. Point to each chat that you are reading, please. Makes it so simple. Just point like, hi. So Kickbot has lost its mind. I think I messed it up, Rizka. Since we have subs on Kick now, I was like, well, my wonderful mods were like, we can make sub emotes. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And then I just didn't name them the same thing. So yeah, I made it go crazy, I think. Nova and Phoenix and Jay, thank you for the emotes on Twitch. I'll get better at identifying who I'm talking to. Oh my gosh, Midgie, thank you so much. Can I request Phoenix? What? Of course you can. What do you mean? What are you talking about? There's only 8 songs in the queue out of 10 slots, so you're good. Oh, queue is full. Okay. There's so much happening. So much is happening here. We got it. Pro streamer. It's true. Wait, where did these claps come from? Thank you, whoever did the claps. I can't see who did them. Unless Stream Elements is becoming sentient and just clapping for me on its own. All right, Lulu, you still here? Actually, it's been 2 hours. Wow. Okay, let me take a break and get more water and tea, and then we're gonna come back and do so many songs. I'm really stoked about it. So I will be back in just a moment, everybody. Enjoy the vibes and each other. Okay, perfect, Lulu. Right when I get back, we're doing your song. All right, everybody. BRB. What's up, everybody? We're back. We are back. Oh no, Pav, are you about to head out? I'm sorry it took so long. There's been a lot of songs today, though. Lots of songs today. All right, we got more water. We got some tea that we have to wait to cool off. Lulu. Thank you, Benjamin. Riska. All right, everyone. Okay, Pav. Well, thanks so much for hanging out for so long today. Oh, man. What tea do I... So this tea is a throat coat tea that I think is actually for like when you're sick. And it has like echinacea, I don't know what that does, and something else in it. And that one really helps with that. But with like keeping my voice preserved. But then just in like my everyday drinking tea life, I really like mint and like cozy apple or orange cinnamon or something. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Well, let's see. Wait, what's happening? Pav, did you want to swap and I can do You're Not Sorry Right Now, or did you want to just hear it next time? I don't know how soon you have to go. I can request it next time. Okay. I know what you mean. Okay. So Lulu, here we go. In my day drinking tea life, I prefer espresso. I prefer coffee too, but as far as just like, I guess that's true. I don't really drink tea outside of singing. But I love mint tea. I feel like this is out of tune. I don't know. What am I saying? Okay, hold on. Let me... You don't have to listen to this. Okay. I think we're good. This is I've been thinking. Ooh. Everyone awake here? This is I've been thinking for Lulu. Why does that still? Doesn't that sound weird? Am I tripping? Oh, because it just goes out of tune the second I... Just like... Alright, I guess I'm just going crazy. What's new? Here we go. This is I've been thinking.
When just like seasons turn over into one another, I want you to tangle up your life with mine. The stars are shining brighter, kisses feel me like a freight train rolling down the tracks. The roots are forming and baby, there's no turning back. No, there's no turning back. You've been thinking for a while now, how my hand fit in with yours. Been dreaming of what it would feel like everywhere else. You've been thinking of the way my eyes lit up when you said you loved me. Now you're dreaming of how to bottle up the rest of your life. Just like seasons turn over into one another, I want you to tangle up your life with mine. The stars are shining brighter, kisses feel me like a freight train rolling down the tracks. The roots are forming and baby, there's no turning back. No, there's no turning back. So hurry up, let's get this damn thing right.
That was I've Been Thinking, which is a song I wrote, and that was for Lulu. So thank you very much for that request. The original request. Also, Jake Whitley, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow on Kick. Coffee all the way. Tea is not for me except for Spice Dragon Red Chai from Stash. Ooh. My guitar. Isn't that weird, Kate? Like, what was happening? Also, XVD, thank you for the kind words. Amazing, Jake. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Nate, see, that's one of the ones that I ruined. But I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Man. Tea when it's too late for coffee and I still want to warm up. Yeah, true. True. It's a perfect coffee. Oh, the shame. I bleed coffee. Tea is mostly for sick people. Yeah, that's true, Benjamin. It shows up on my Phoenix. Heard that coffee's not good for singing. What? Riff clap. Oh, man. Should just go for hot chocolate instead. Yeah, hot chocolate is so good. So yum. Green Mountain cinnamon sugar cookie coffee. Cinnamon sugar. Is it too sweet? Or does it taste... Ooh. And just like seasons turn over into another. I've never had like sweet tea. Is this supposed to be like a milky tea? Bum bum bum. Long going crazy. Well, I never. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Right, Jay? Thank you, Pav and Nova, for the emotes and refreshing glass of water. And Jay and Benjamin, thank you for the claps. I've been thinking to clap and say thank you. Lulu, thank you so much. Refreshing glass of water, thank you. Ginger, what's going on? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Okay, lurk, Melissa's up all here. Sounds good, Lulu. Thank you for the lurk and for hanging today. I appreciate you. The girl who's a singer said she eats Lay's before every performance because the oil coats your throat. Interesting. Yay, Nate. Thank you. Real one. Real one. I watched a Rihanna thing like back in the day, and she like smoked a cigarette before going on stage to give her like a raspiness. Did anyone else see that? Sounds good, Pav. Have a wonderful night's rest. Sends claps. Thank you, JSK. It's never too late for coffee except for when it very much is. You know what I mean? And then you're just like, a cigarette, that's wild, right? But I mean, it's Rihanna, so whatever. I don't know if that was like a short-lived thing that she did or what, but you know? It's a light roast. It's a light roast, light flavor. It's called, oh. Wait. Why did I think it was tea, Phoenix? Why did I think it was tea? What am I doing? She smoked a single cigarette. Sounds like we have a badass over here. Oh, man. Pines, welcome back. Welcome back. Phoenix. Don't you dare. Did she do it at the Super Bowl while okay, well, probably not. It was like way back in the day. I don't even know if that was like, okay, I don't know. Let's not judge Rihanna though, okay? She can do no wrong. Kane, we have some Fleetwood Mac for you. Pines, what are you doing? Why are you so busy today? Why are you so busy? My message. I'm gonna do it. Phoenix, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I'm pulling it up. Dreams right now. Everyone? Thank you, Phoenix. It needs the energy. Okay, here we go. Kane. This is Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. And this is for you. Okay, let me not... Also, I didn't do reverb, but I'm not reading chat because you guys distract me.
Now here you go again. You say you want your freedom. Well, who am I to keep you down? It's only fun. it's only me who wants to wrap around your dreams. And have you any dreams you like to sell? Dreams of loneliness, like a heartbeat drives you mad. In the stillness of remembering what you had. And what you lost. And what you had. And what you lost. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Women, they will come and they will go. When the rain rushes, you clean your nose. Oh, thunder only happens when it's raining. Players only love you when they're playing. Say women, they will come and they will go. When the rain rushes, you clean your nose. You know.
That was Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. Once again, Lauren's version. John Pockney, welcome in on Kick. Thank you so much for the follow. Lovely to have you here. Thank you, Phoenix and Riska and Kane and Nate for the emotes in class on Kick. Thank you, Kane. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. Thank you for requesting it. YouTube, hi, beep bop. Don't read chat. It's so hard. The second I see it scroll, I'm like, vroom. And I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to be singing. Supposed to be singing. I'm gonna smoke a medicinal. I promise I will only talk like 100 times faster. Oh my gosh. Going back to the gym, I need to get on your level, Pines. I need to go to the gym. I did something really weird to my hip right before I started streaming. Do you guys ever, like, as you're doing stuff, you just, like, walk around your house and you just do, like, a kind of silly walk? I'm assuming you all said yeah. So I did that on my way into this room to stream and, like, messed up my hip. And now it really hurts. Like, when I was getting up, I had to, like, hobble. I had to, like, hobble around because it hurt. It's, like, in the socket. I need to, like, pop it. But I don't know how to do that. How do you pop your hip socket? Or your hip joint? Or whatever. Like, what did I do? How did I do it? And why? All over a stupid, like, weird walk. You know what I mean? It's infuriating. It's infuriating. You emote hater. Phoenix, thank you for the emote. Stop reading the chat and read your music. Friends, don't yell at me. Mind your mods. Oh, I don't even know who this streamer is. No. Mods are too hot. Pines is the most humble of all time. Must depart. Thank you so much, Kane, for being here today, and we'll definitely see you next time and on Twitter/X. Thank you so much for hanging. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Ginger, thank you for the emotes. She streams on Kick too. Nova. You're just reducing me to that? Wow. Wow. Awful timing. Sue, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. Welcome in. It's so cold. Noses are stupid. You guys are very entertaining. You can sell dreams. I have a lot of those. Oh my gosh, refreshing a glass of water. Thank God for the emotes and the clappy claps. I appreciate you. I'm clapping, but I'm too busy driving. Well, yeah, please focus on driving. Please. Looking at chat. Like Hudson spotting a squirrel. It's that's very true. I go 6 days a week. I used to do that. I used to run 4 miles a day at one point in my life, and I was so in shape. And then I haven't worked out in like at least like 2 or 3 months. I actually don't want to talk about it. I can't talk about it anymore. Pine's silly walks all the time. My wife be like, go on, we've heard the land of silly walkers. Yoga. I need to do yoga. Oh, for my hip. Okay. Did you at least capture this one? Nova, no, I didn't. That's, no content, no good out of it at all. Just injury and sadness. I still can't get the image of a waddling. Another Twitch mobile update. It always... What's it gonna break today? Wish me luck. Good luck, Steggy. How did it go? Rolling with this misinterpretation. You're definitely streaming. Chat is entertaining. Someone check Lauren's blood pressure. Poor Mouse is crazy. I'm so jealous of people. Yeah. I can't do it anymore. Briska. The spinning charm. West Sider, what's going on? Steggy down. Oh, who wants to explain Bjork? Wait, what about Bjork? I've heard of Bjork. Not it. Okay, next one, everyone. We're making our way through. Just to see you smile. Benjamin, you're still here, right? I think I saw you getting hugged. I saw you getting hugged. Nova, it's my favorite thing of all time. Are you leaving? Or are you just expressing how much you love being here? Day going okay, been changing computer settings. Nice, Westsider. Phoenix, no one asked you to pull that up, okay? We went from like 10 to 6. Arrived at Friday weekend vibe. Let's go, Benjamin. Okay, Tim McGraw. Just to see you smile. Nope, I'm just listening. Beautiful, Nova. Beautiful. Okay. Have to go soon. Phoenix, no. Okay, wait. Does anyone mind if I just push up Let Me Down Easy by Billy Currington? Just a little bit. Does anyone who has a song in the queue mind? Let me know by the end of the song. Okay. have time do the other one first. All right, we're switching it, Phoenix. We're switching it. Billy Currington. Now I have to find that. Now I have to find old Billy C. Right? Yeah. Here we go. Hi, puppy boy. You can't have that open right now because it's too cold. Sorry. Pew, 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 pew. All right, I'll speed round everything, okay? Here we go. But we're starting with Let Me Down Easy by Billy Currington. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go.
There's a little moonlight dancing on the sand. There's a warm breeze blowing by the ocean as I take my hand. You need to know where I'm standing now, that I'm right on the edge of giving in to you. Baby, it's a long way down. If I fall, can you let me down easy? If I leave my heart with you tonight, will you promise me that you're gonna treat it right? Barely hanging on. If I fall, can you let me down easy? Scent of your perfume floating in the air, looking like an angel looking like an angel on a blanket with a halo of hair. And those lips are too good to be true. Once I taste my kiss, I know what'll happen. I'll be at the mercy of you. If I fall, can you let me down easy? If I leave my heart with you tonight, will you promise me that you're gonna treat it right? Barely hanging on. So if I fall, can you let me down easy? If I fall, can you let me down easy? If I leave my heart with you tonight, will you promise me, girl, you're gonna treat it right? Barely hanging on. So if I fall, can you let me down easy? If I fall, can you let me down easy?
That was Let Me Down Easy by Billy Currington for Phoenix. Thank you so much for that request and for hanging out today. You know, sticking with me as we went through today. Today's many adventures and conversations. I'm so happy to have you here every time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Phoenix. Also, Riska and Buddha, thank you for the emotes and kick. Thank you, Buddha, for the hearts in the tube of you. Sounds good, Lulu. Hope your foot feels better. Teddy, what's going on? How are you? Oh my god, why did I say that? Did you do the same thing? Early start in the morning. Please don't learn. Play GTA in the meantime. Wow. Wow, Jay. Wow. Wow. Pines. Hi. Hi, Pines. Look at all those. Aw, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for the refreshing glass of water, and everyone. Thank you for and Teddy, everyone. Thank you, Schmatty. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone. Phoenix, thank you for singing along. It's so hype. All right. Posture check. Hydrate. Here we go. I'm doing so good, Teddy. I'm so happy to see you. So happy to see you. Pro tip. Today is a good day for popcorn and a pickle. One of those sounds really good. A singular item in what you said sounds really good. Pro tip. Movie recommendation, Pines. Here we go. Let me pull up my list. My list of movies. That's what I was doing. I remember. I know. I did not get distracted by lo-fi. All right. Your movie today, Pines. Oh, you've seen every single movie I have on this list. All right, let me think. Oh, Phoenix, I'm so glad. So much love sent out to you times a bajillion. Don't make me take that back with the pickle over popcorn, Phoenix. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Popcorn over pickle every time. Okay, Pines. I just watched Robbie Williams' doc. He is big. Ooh, Robbie Williams? I'm gonna think on it. Oh. His face looks so familiar, but like as an actor. Was it good though? I don't like any. What? How does Lauren make everyone feel involved in a part of things while pretending to be all chaos? Nate, you guys, stop it. Stop it. You guys are so nice. The best of the besties. All right, Benjamin, we're doing Just to See You Smile. While I'm thinking, Pines, I will be multitasking, which I'm really good at. I will be thinking of a movie for you while I'm singing this song for Benjamin. Don't worry. It's going to happen. You can't eat popcorn, Phoenix? Why? No take backs. I'm screaming. Oh, yeah. Well, that's, I guess fine. That's an okay excuse. That's an okay reason. Nova, thank you. You guys are so nice. It was pretty honest. He's talking about his addiction, how I got rid of them. Interesting. That sounds like that'd be a good watch. Okay. Everyone, we're gonna fly through these songs. Teddy? It is an awesome mug, isn't it? Just wait till we start bringing out the Christmas mugs. Okay, here we go.
just never could quite tell you no. Then yesterday, just like when you were leaving Amarillo, taking a new job in Tennessee, and I quit mine so we could be together. I can't forget the way you looked at me, just to see you smile. I'd do anything, like you wanted me to. When all is said and done, I never count the cost. It's worth all that's lost, just to see you smile. You said time was all you really needed. I walked away and let you have your space, 'cause leaving didn't hurt me near as badly as the tears I saw rolling down your face. And yesterday I knew just what you wanted. You came walking up to me with it, so I told you that I was happy for you, and given the choice I'd like it. And just to see you smile, I'd do anything, like you wanted me to. When all is said and done, I never count the cost. It's worth all that's lost, just to see you smile. Just to see you smile, I'd do anything, like you wanted me to. When all is said and done, I never count the cost. It's worth all that's lost, just to see you smile.
How was I able? Oh, ice maker. Scary things at ice maker. Or my stomach. Oh well. Anyway, that was Just to See You Smile by Tim McGraw. For Benjamin, thank you so much for that request. I love that song. Thank you, Riska and Nate and Kick. And thank you so much to Phoenix for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the lurk, or if you have to go, that's totally fine too. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate you. Thank you, Booted. And Benjamin for the emotes. Let's go. Aw, Phoenix. That's such a nice message. If no one has told you today you matter, you are loved, your presence matters. True, real and true. Thank you, Benjamin. That's a wonderful song. I love doing that one. Thank you, Teddy, for the emotes. Classic 1980s movie called Wings of Desire. Interesting. Have you heard of that one, Pines? Thank you, JSK, for the emotes, and Benjamin and Teddy, and refreshing glass of water for the claps, and Nova and Pines and Nate. Let's go. Just like when you were leaving Amarillo. Shame we can't pin highlighted messages. Really? I wonder why. Twitch has interesting rules. JSK, guess whose song is up next? That's right, the one, the only, yours. Thank you for thanking us. I appreciate the appreciation. No, Nova. Thank you for thanking me, thanking you. It's appreciation inception, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna move on. We're moving on. Wow, Pines, a movie. A movie, Pines. Okay. Pines, your movie for the day is Lurk Leave. Sounds good, Phoenix. We'll see you next time. Dun, dun, dun. I appreciate it. Appreciate. Oh my gosh. That word works in theory, Nova, but there's no way I could ever say it like pronounce. I can barely, yeah. Once again, moving on. Like I said, we were doing before. We are doing pauses brushing teeth. Oh, thank you for thanking the thank you for thanking. Exactly. On and on forever. Okay, yeah, Kick. And maybe YouTube. If you requested somebody else or Creep and you would like me to call you out so you can be a part of the appreciation train, then let us know if that was you. And if you want to be anonymous, then that's fine too. Pines. What? Oh, I forgot that's plugged in. Was that so loud for you? My much just got lost. I was saying that I was talking about his creative process on that doc. That is something that, ooh, that could, and I will look that up, Riska. That sounds very cool. Matt on Kick, what's going on? How are you doing? How are you? It's so good to see you. Would you like a song? We have a bit of songs going already. We have a pretty big running queue of 5 songs. JSK, no. I'm so sorry. And the came for the music left with busted eardrums. I know, I'm so sorry. It's so bad. I always forget. I just like nervously do stuff and then I am like, oh wow, y'all can hear this very like loudly. It's Postino. The Postman is a great Italian movie. Ooh, reminds me of G. She has that random request sometimes. She just starts going down the list of Barbie movies. Oh my gosh. It'll be worth it someday. I know, JSK. What am I doing? What am I doing? I had all the metal songs Lauren has. Okay, with listening to what you have. Perfect, Matt. Well, thank you so much for popping in for a bit. I very much appreciate that. We were just talking, all of us, about appreciation. And how much I have for everyone. So let's go. And I'm gonna think of another movie as I go to the next song. I still haven't even watched Barbie, Pines. What the heck? I need to. I'm just waiting for it to not be $20. There's a good amount of appreciation out here. For sure. So true, Matt. Nova. Okay. What am I doing? Need you now. Lady A. We haven't done this song in a while. And JSK, you're bringing it back to laugh. So here we go. Stop it. Okay. I'm still going to be thinking of a song for Pines as I do this, which is sing this song. Here we go. Pines requesting movies is the cheat code to speed running the playlist. Oh my gosh. Pines, no! Dang, we'll have to wait till next time.
Picture perfect memories scattered all around the floor. Reaching for the phone 'cause I can't fight it anymore. And I wonder if I ever cross your mind. For me it happens all the time. It's a quarter after one. I'm all alone and I need you now. Said I wouldn't come, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. Another shot of whiskey, can't stop looking at the door. Wishing you come sweeping in the way you did before. And I wonder if I ever cross your mind. For me it happens all the time. It's a quarter after one. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. Said I wouldn't come, but I lost all control and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. Guess I'd rather hurt than feel nothing at all. It's a quarter after one. I'm all alone and I need you now. And I said I wouldn't call, but and I said I wouldn't call, but I'm a little drunk and I need you now. And I don't know how I can do without. I just need you now. I just need you now. Oh, baby, I need you now.
Woo! That was Need You Now by Lady A for JSK. That song is so fun to do. I did not even realize how much of a bop that is. Also, Matt, what's up on Twitch? Thank you so much for the follow on there as well. So happy to have you here. I also just hit my wrist really hard. Good times. Thank you, Nate, for doing the shout out for Matt on Kick. We do be spinning. Nova. Making the switch over. Thank you, Riska. Two of the same emote, but one is banned. Oh, Nova, I messed up some of the emotes when I did the sub only thing, so that's what that is. I'm gonna have to go through and fix it because I don't know what I did. But yeah. Lauren set some. Oh wait, Nate already said it. Oh well, I need to. Also a guitar in hand. I follow those folks. Thank you, Jake, for the emotes. Thank you, Matt. I know, Nova, it's a problem. I just get so hyped and excited. I just get so excited. And I'm just like, wow. The best part about Barbie was Ken. $20 to see a film. Teddy, and that's at home. That's like streaming it at your house. Crazy. I know JSK used to be on the radio so often, but now it's like at a good point of, you know, appreciation, right? Where it's not like, wow, this song is annoying. It's like, oh, this song is cool. I'll be back. Pines, have so much fun at the gym. Go safely. Thank you, JSK, Teddy, and Booted for the emotes. Matt, thank you so much. And Twitch, Danielle, what's going on? How are you doing? Teddy, thank you for the emotes. JSK, Schmatty, thank you. Teddy for the claps, thank you. Refreshing glass of water, thank you. Everyone, thank you. Benjamin, thank you. Nate, thank you. It's so weird being in two chats. There's a lot to keep up with. I appreciate your appreciating. Oh, screaming. It's a whole adventure. Yeah, on Twitch also, y'all. Matt is also on Kick. Same username, it looks like. So be sure to follow. Very talented musician. Dang, I want to do that. I wish I knew how to do every Disney song. Same name for sure. Perfect, Matt. Riska, thank you so much for your emotes over there. Thank you for being so awesome in chat also, Riska, on Kick. You hold it down every time. I very much appreciate that. Very much appreciate it. Very, 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 very much. Benjamin, that sounds good. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk until you drift off into dreamland. And thank you so much for everything today, Benjamin. I hope to see you next time, which will hopefully probably I think be tomorrow. Otis, what's going on? How are you doing today, friend? Okay. Landslide. Schmatty. It's only been like 4 hours since you requested this. Totally fine. Everything is great. Otis, I'm doing so well. Today's been such a good day. You know what always happens is that when I don't stream for a few days, I always get so sad. So first day back, I mean all days of streaming are good, but like first day back is especially a cherished time for me. I just miss y'all so much when I can't get on all the time. You would think that would mean I have more of a schedule, but let's go, Benjamin. I know, Otis, right? It's a good like mix of stuff. Nova. It's just missing one thing. Do it, Otis. Do it. Do it. Wait, hold on. Let me. Wait, Daniel, how are you? Are you here still? Blood Angel, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How to transfer image from to ha. Do 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 do. Okay, let me hold on. I have to send something to my dear friend Megan about what she's helping me do. Oh. See if this works. Da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, who's texting while they're streaming? How disrespectful. But it's for a good cause. How are you doing, Blood Angel? Otis, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. How are you feeling about the queue? Remaining time 6 hours stream. Look, it's not even gonna be that crazy. The Beatles Get Back doc. Ooh, I will watch that, Riska, because people keep saying I need to know the Beatles more. Free chats couldn't keep up with those images. Creating classic. Yeah. All right. I will definitely watch that because everyone's like, wow, the Beatles, and I'm like, wow, the Beatles. Please don't leave me for saying that. Okay? They've never been like at the top of my list of like, you know, musicians to listen to. But also, Nate, yeah, I'm fine with the KU. I feel like this will actually be like a perfect amount of 1K free ban. No. Please. Maybe after New Heights though we can, because I think this will be a little bit longer for the disrespect. I didn't mean to disrespect anybody, okay? Doing well, just chilling, waiting for a room inspection, hopefully getting another roommate. Oh, nice, Blood Angel. Did you have like a bad roommate before or something? Or was that roommate, like, are you like school? Like college roomie vibes? Speaking of, we need to play our college Sims. What are we doing? Paul McCartney agrees with everyone calling Taylor Swift the Paul McCartney of our generation. Oh, no, I can't talk, Otis. Speaking of, oh my gosh, I do need to do. You've been asking for that for so long. All right, I think we can do it. I can add that in for you. We can end on that one. Oops. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do that is what we're gonna do. And then we're going to turn this off. And then we're gonna do this. This is it. This is our final. Is that okay? It's just how they interact and create. Riska, even if I am not like super passionate about an artist, I always love watching any type of music documentary because I think it's so interesting and like inspiring. Yeah. Daniel is over here spreading lies. Okay. Here we go. Only 3 songs added since I it's totally fine. Everything is, there's no stressing or anything happening. Okay, and I also need to send this. I'm just gonna do this. Does that show up there? All right, everyone. Stop letting me get distracted by things. Landslide is what we're doing next. Can we get the next one to Sydney? Okay. I think I heard LOL IRL in there. It shows oh. Daniel, if you're in here, can you show Megan the link that I sent in our Discord, please? And in the meantime, I'm doing Landslide by Fleetwood Mac. It is really cool, Otis. I love when artists loop live. Here we go. Schmatty, this is for you. Thank you for being here.
I took my love and I took it down. I climbed a mountain and I turned around and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills until the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love?
Land Slide by Fleetwood Mac. That was for Schmatty. Thank you so much for that request. Belong to Fate, what's up? How are you? It's so good to see you. Do I cut my own hair? No. I don't. Definitely go and get it done. Saw your doggo TikTok video, pretty funny. He's so silly, Riska. I love him so much. He's a silly boy. Thank you for the claps and emotes, Nate and Nova in the old kick chat. Thanks, y'all. Booted, thank you so much for your comments in YouTubular. Sure, I get it. Oh, man. Yeah, he does. I love watching Ed Sheeran do it too, Otis. Mostly here, you're on the TV, but I'll see what I can do to help. I know nothing about... Well... I was just sending the article so she could see if she could understand it since she knows it. That's all, because she said she couldn't find it in the Discord. You know, I cut my own hair, save a fortune. Matt, thank you so much for the claps and kick. Thank you, Otis and Booted. I hope Schmatty was able to hear that. Hope you were able to hear that, Schmatty. Cut it, let it grow endlessly myself. I wonder what that is like to cut your own hair. I literally can't imagine, because I just know I would mess up, you know? I would just mess up. Definitely had some spirit here. Okay, 1975. We haven't done this one in a minute either. I'm excited. It's not so bad except for the very... Well, you know, as long as that's it, Nate. Oh my gosh, no. This stupid, I cannot, no. Nope. The 1975, yeah, I only know a couple songs by them, so I don't know that I would see them in concert either, but I do love this song. And this is for Anonymous, whoever you are. Enough said, right, Otis? Enough said. If we do the Beatles haircut, that bowl in the kitchen, oh my gosh. I can't believe that, like, real bowl cuts. That used to be, like, a way that people would cut hair. I don't know why, but that just, like, kind of shocks me to my core. Caroline is so good by them. The 1975, Nate. Should I add it to my freaking library? I don't know why I said that so aggressively. In my heart, there's a Christmas tree farm. Are you guys so happy when I just pause and sit here and do... Goodness. Oh, wait. You told me about this song before. It's already in my library. You or someone. I don't remember. Oh, Caroline. Sorry, Nate. Let's get everyone Beatles haircuts. Right, Otis? Oh, it's a vibe. All right, everyone. Phoenix would be so proud of me right now. I just want everyone to, like, clip this part of the stream for the last, like, half hour and the next hour. The rate that we're getting songs out right now, well, that makes sense, Otis. Yeah, like, when you're little, it's like, oh, yeah. You know what, though? Let me not trash anyone's haircuts. Bowl cuts are awesome. This is Somebody Else by the 1975.
So I heard you found somebody else, and at first I thought it was a lie. I took all all my things that make a sound. The rest I can do without. And I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold. You're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. Oh, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. And come on, baby, this ain't the last time that I'll see your face. And come on, baby, you said you found someone to take my place. Oh, I just don't believe that you have got it in you, 'cause we are just gonna keep doing it. And every time I start to believe in anything you're saying, I'm reminded that I should be getting over it. And I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold. You're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. Oh, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else. Get someone you love, get someone you need. Fuck that, get money. I can't give you my soul, 'cause we're never alone. Get someone you love, get someone you need. Fuck that, get money. I can't give you my soul, 'cause we're never alone. Get someone you love, get someone you need. Fuck that, get money. I can't give you my soul, 'cause we're never alone. Get someone you love, get someone you need. Fuck that, get money. I can't give you my soul. And I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Our love has gone cold. You're intertwining your soul with somebody else. I'm looking through you while you're looking through your phone, and then leaving with somebody else. Oh, I don't want your body, but I'm picturing your body with somebody else.
I saw my darling girl in the chat, Megan. Hello, my angel. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, 6shot182, thank you so much for the follow. And let's go with the sub. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here, for the follow, for the sub. It's so hype. Thank you. Twitch. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Just choking. Twitch recommended suggestions. You be someone I like. It was right. Oh, It's so nice to meet you, Six Shot. I'm so happy to have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope that you know, enjoy the vibes of being in here, and everyone's pretty cool. Everyone's really cool. And I'm very excited to have you. Very, very excited. Welcome in. Great minds think alike. Very much delighted with the choice I made. Twitch just sent me another super talented. Aw, Six Shot, thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. MS3, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome in. Okay, actually, I need to see something in Young Kick. We got some people hanging out today. Everyone on Kick, thank you for hanging. Thanks for the straight vibes today. I appreciate having you all here. Riska, thank you for the emotes and the claps. Wait, in 1975 they didn't have Nova. Yay, Nate, thank you for bringing up Megan's Etsy. That's fight. Trying to figure out the thing in Canva. See, I sent you that articles. I didn't know if it meant that you could save that in Procreate without doing it. Oh wait, just by turning off the background layer in the layers tab and then save it as a PNG. Do you know how to do that? That's what I was trying to see, because then you can just skip Canva. Would I be welcome to maybe make a song request from your song list? Six Shot, you know what? I had it. Yay! We can definitely do another song for a sub, of course. Just let us know, and then if you put it in the chat, requests are closed, but like since you subbed, yeah, Nate will. My mods are excellence. So they'll be able to help with that, because I don't know how that works. Yeah. Thanks, Nate. Otis. Okay, Megan, let me check. Hold on, because y'all, this could be a really fun moment for all of us. Feel like I get money. Yeah, I can get my soul. Never alone. Aw. Wait, Megan, when did you send it? Where and when? I don't see it. Oh, I don't see it. Get some of you that word up. Get some of you need. Alright. Let's do like Red on a Rose by. Oh, wait, I see it. I got it. Everyone? Wait, hold on. Let's see if I actually can do this right now. 'Cause I don't want your body, but I hate to think about you with somebody else. Wow, maybe one day I will get my things organized. Let's see. Hold on, this is gonna be game changer. A game changer, everybody. Give me just a second. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I can give you my soul, and I don't want your body. Did it work? Where is it? Okay, everyone, I want you all to check. refresh your pages, whatever you have to do. See if you have a new emote. Happened midstream. Y'all are here to see it first. Okay, that was for Twitch. Kick, just a second. I'll get it for you too. Bop, 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 ba, da, bop. Barbering. Da-da. Okay, Kick has it too. It's a sub emote, but how cute! Who sees it? Don't make me see it. Oh my gosh, is it too small? Wait. Everyone, Megan made such a cute emote for us. Oh no, 6-shot. That's the one I just took out. Maybe I might need to go and like, I mean, actually, I don't know. That's my puppy. That's Hudsy. Megan Nicole 64 made it for Hudsy. How cute. How cute, how cute. These hours have flown by. I know. My plan is just keep you here always, all the time. Hudsy has a maple leaf. He's a cutie buggy bug. And Megan did it. Yay. Thank you, Megan. How cute. Now I just need to figure out how to do like that, the happy boy 6-shot with Hudson. Megan, it turned out beautifully. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, look at that puppy. Cute. All right. At least on Kick it doesn't lag out. Pick just gets blurred. 12. How much faster your latency on Kick versus Twitch? You're like 15 seconds ahead on Kick. That's so wild. I guess I don't fully get that, but I know. Everyone, cheers to Megan. Raise your glasses. Yay, 6-shot. You got it to work. Let's go. Okay, since 6-shot subbed, I'm gonna move your request to right under, like right on a row, since we already have it up. Had to jump in and out of stream. Yay! That's my dog Hudson. He's so tiny. Am I supposed to make him bigger? I don't even know how you would. I don't even know how that works. I do not even know how one would go about. Maybe if in the square you crop fit close. I don't know. Sure does, Riska. That is why we are vibing with the Kick live. Okay, here we go. Like right on a rose. Alan Jackson. Nate. Bada bing. Bada boom. We can like mess around with it later, Megan. Yeah. We can see. We can see what the vibe is. But for a first emote, beautiful. Can we make the... That's what she's wondering. But we've never made emotes before. Everything I know I learned on Google search. Here we go, everyone. That's what I'm saying, 6-shot. It's 6. She's so good. So maybe we do like a white outline. Megan, it's so good.
Like red on a rose. Your lips first so. Like blue in the sky, gaze at your willing eyes, touch something deep inside, and truth be known, and I love you like all little children love pennies, and I love you 'cause I know that I can't do anything wrong. If I belong like red on a and I love you like all little children love pennies, and I love you like good times, of which I've known many, and I love you 'cause I know you give me a heart of my own. Make my blood flow like red on a rose.
Tyler, what's going on? I'm so happy to see you. How was BlizzCon? What's up, Nate? Nate. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Megan. Seriously, Megan, we are all obsessed with the emote. We will definitely keep Megan around forever and ever and ever. Amen. Megan, we'll work. We can do, I think it just needs like an outline or something. We can do that tonight. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you so much for making such an adorable, cute, and perfect emote. Thank you, Nate, for gifting her this up. I appreciate you so much. Slick shot, thank you for the emotes. Thank you, Otis. Kick is pretty awesome too. I'm screaming. Euphony of the month. How are you? Thank you so much for these emotes. It's good to see you. Let's go, Nate. Tired. Did I already ask you these things? Also, what's up in YouTube chat? Thank you for the claps, Otis. Thank you. Sometimes it's good to get those badges back too. True. Wait, badges like sub badges? What do you mean? Megan, it is cute. Don't you dare. I'm gonna have to call you, and it is cute, okay? Nate, of course. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Riska and Nova. And Kick. I can't remember what I've said. Tyra, did I ask you how BlizzCon was? How was it? What was the vibe? All right, Sick Shot. We got You Up Next with No Air by Jordan Sparks. screaming. I still have like 5 songs left. I feel like I had 5 songs 30 minutes ago. How silly am I? I'm just silly. Okay. Good on me. Good on me. BlizzCon was great for a first-time goer, but there were quite a few unhappy people there. I am no pro BlizzCon attendee, so I won't complain. I will leave it to the professionals. What were people mad about? Were they like, so when you go there, is that people that drop like, I mean, not people, but is that they're like, oh, here's our brand new games, and what do you do at a convention? I guess is really what I'm asking. I don't know. I know nothing. Professional complainer, where can I apply? Where even? Oh my gosh. All right, we're going. Probably panels, workshops, outreach tables, merch. That sounds really fun. I'm so glad you had a good time, Tyler. I'm glad you're back, so you can hang out with us here. Never been, but always wanted to go to Comic-Con. Yeah, I've heard Comic-Con is really cool. Okay. Now we're for real kicking it into high gear, everybody. Feel like Blizzard fans usually aren't the happiest. Conventions are super cool for merch and meeting some legends. Let's go. It seems hype. Glad you had a good time. All right, 6 shot. This is your song. Here we go.
Before I wake, it's 'cause you took my breath away. Losing you is like living in a world with no air. Oh, I'm here alone, don't wanna leave. My heart won't move, it's incomplete. Wish there was a way that I could make you understand. But how do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air. That's how I feel when I know you ain't there. There's no air, no air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gon' breathe without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. There's no air, no air. I walked, I ran, I jumped, I flew right off the ground to float to you. There's no gravity to hold me down for real. But somehow I'm still alive inside. You took my breath, but I survived. I don't know how, but I don't even care. So how do you expect me to live alone with just me? 'Cause my world revolves around you. It's so hard for me to breathe. Tell me I'm supposed to breathe with no air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air. It's how I feel when I know you ain't there. It's no air, no air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gon' breathe without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. It's no air, no breathe with no air. Can't live, can't breathe with no air. That's how I feel when I know you ain't there. There's no air, no air. Got me out here in the water so deep. Tell me how you gon' breathe without me. If you ain't here, I just can't breathe. There's no air, no air. No air.
That is No Air by Jordan Sparks for our newest new subber. Six Shot, thank you so much for the request, for the sub, for the follow, for being here. It's just, I'm so happy to have you here. So thank you so much for being here, you know? Ooh, Radiohead, should we do that on electric? I think it's time to switch things up a little bit. It's time. The time has come. Thank you so much, Six Shot. I guess I should also respond to everybody. Thank y'all so much on Twitch for the emotes. TwitchCon was about meeting the streamers. Been there, done it. They are. Damn, Noah. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the emotes, Six Shot. Thank you, Nova and Euphony and Otis. So soft yet so on point with a voice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate your kind words. Thank you, Nate, for the emotes and booted. Let's get it. You'd crush Ed Sheeran Shivers. Ooh, I should. Not to self-check if one has a Discord. I do. You want to join that Discord? Oh, you found it. Yay. Please, everyone join the Discord. Nova, Briska, Nate, thank y'all so much. Found the soul song right there. Nova, thank you. Thank you, thank you. So happy to have you in like 4 chats. Such a perfect execution of this song. Six Shot, thank you. Otis, thank you for the emotes. Oh my gosh, it was a giant clump. No. Wow. Wow. Perfect, Six Shot. We have a good time in Discord. We're starting to do movie nights. No, just 3, Nova. I don't know why I added the extra one. I don't know why I did that. We'll wait a while. Oh my gosh, you could literally do that right now. I mean, I don't know yet, Otis. Pines is the Discord movie night. What's it called? I don't know what I was looking for. I don't know what that word was. As much as we miss you, I take a few days paying off. And so right? Every time it does. And it's like, but I know. This is something that I struggle with, Nate. Because I'm like, on one hand, I'm like, okay, yeah, like it's obviously sounds better to do like streams more sporadically. But then I'm like, they don't get to stream as much. That is the thing that the Just Chatters have that's, and the gamers, that's nice. Because I don't want to only stream 3 times a week. Even though I feel like I kind of end up doing that anyway. Anyway, don't mind me just tuning this guitar. Hopefully this one doesn't sound so out of tune like the other one. I think that other one just really needs some strings is what I think. Hello? Is what's happening there. I don't even think I've changed the strings in like a year. Or you're like, Nate, what are you talking about? I have never done, I would, as a music streamer, I would never scream sing an album. That would jeopardize my streaming abilities. That's just a lie. I'm not talking in the Discord. Oh man. Nightmare Before Christmas would be fun to do. Sounds good, Six Shot. You Need Me, I Don't Need You by Eddie Wood Soleil. I don't even know. I really am most familiar with his what's it called, everybody? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's because I just did that. I know David Guetta. Yes. Like his songs. Yes. Just a second. Pew 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 pew. Bum, bum. Oh. Totally got the reference, Otis. That's fine. Okay, Creep, Radiohead. You know, I honestly, Otis, I did not like Pitch Perfect. Don't hate me, please. Don't leave. So yeah, I can't really quote it too much. Unfortunately, I'm out of pop culture. Okay. Can you hear that? Testing. Oh, I saw that, Otis. I'll be real with you. I'm not super stoked about that either. Saw an ad at the air. Yeah, exactly. I was like, stop it. Stop it. The OG. Yeah, and it hasn't even been that long since the first Mean Girls came out. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Mean Girls. A classic American film, okay? Here we go to whoever requested Creep. Here before, all of that. You were here before. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so fucking special. But I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around. You're so fucking special. I wish I was special. Hey, but I'm a creep.
so fucking special. I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a widow. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
Don't really know what was happening fully there, but that was that. Dill, what's up? It's so good to see you and Kick. How are you? Thank you for stopping in. And Darth, how are we, everybody? I'm so happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. How's your evening? Riska, thank you so much for the emotes. Buddha, thank you for the heart in YouTube. YouTube doesn't tell me when things are new. It doesn't move enough for me to know what's happening. So hopefully that hasn't been there for like 4 songs. Anonymous, thank you for requesting that. Ooh, we got 2 T Swifters. Lunchtime for you? Dill, what time is it? Oh, 6 shot. I'm so glad. I'm so happy to have you in here. The hype is real. Thank you for the emotes, everybody on Twitch. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, 6 shot. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Kale. Hi. Otis, thank you for singing along. Buddha, thank you for the emotes. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. Oopsies. Yay. Nate, Otis, thank you for the emotes. Oh no. Wait, Dill, where are you? Are you in Europe? Europa? I don't know why I said it like that. Ignore me. Australia, that's right. I knew that. One day I'll remember where everybody's from and I won't ask you every stream. I hope you're having such a great lunch. Let's go. Other direction. I wish I was still in Europe. Oh, rip. And did you think I didn't see you? There were flashing lights. At least I had the decency to keep my nights out of sight. Megan, if you're here, we're doing... Is it over now? Now. But Megan has a young baby, and so, you know, she pops in and out. But if you're here, Megan, that's what we're doing. Baby, what's it? Oh, UK is wet and miserable. I can't confirm. You're here? Okay, cool. So we can all jam. At least in between Liverpool and Manchester. Oh. I'm trying to be here. I appreciate that. Time difference sucks as I miss a lot of streams. Well, wait, so are later streams probably better for you then to catch? Australia, that's true. Australia is like exact opposite of America time-wise, right? And did you think I didn't see? Did I not save Hudson? Please calm down. Nope. Where is it over now? I hear snakes crawl out of the toilet in Oz. Dill, can you confirm or deny? And they have centipedes that get up to like 6 feet. Well, I hope you're having a good lunch. Thank you for stopping in here on your lunchtime. And Darth, I hope you're doing so well also. Baby, what's it over then? And is it it over now. I wonder if that other one got taken off or something. Yay! Let's go, Dill. Alright, everyone. Is It Over Now by Taylor Swift is what we have up next. It's been known to happen where I live, too. I think about jumping. Snakes in toilets are something that I will not accept as a truth in my reality. So moving on, here's some Taylor Swift. Here we go. Once a fly half full with the wilt of the rose, I slept all alone. You still wouldn't go. Let's fast forward to 300 takeout coffees later. I see your smile. Okay, this is wrong. Okay, hold on. So sorry. This is the thing when people don't leave their stuff up and I can't see what I'm supposed to be playing. I think it's this. Oh. You wanna know what I just did? I have this capo on and then I just went and played like a... It's like, that doesn't sound like anything. Goodness. Yeah, this is right. Moving over here, sorry. Okay. Once a fly had flown with the wilt of the rose, I slept all alone. You still wouldn't go. Let's flash forward to 300 takeout coffees later. I see your profile and your smile on unsuspecting waiters. You dream of my mouth before it called you a lying traitor. You search in every maintenance bed for something greater. Baby, was it over when she lay down on your couch? Was it over when he unbuttoned my blouse? Come here, I whispered in your ear in your dream as you passed out. Baby, was it over then? And is it over now? When you lost control, red blood, white snow, blue dress on a bow. Your new girl's my clone. And did you think I didn't see you? There were flashing lights. At least I had the decency to keep my nights out of sight. Only rumors about my hips and thighs. Whispered sighs, oh Lord, I think about jumping off of very tall somethings just to see you come running and say the one thing I've been wanting, but no. Let's flash forward to 300 awkward blind dates later. If she's got blue eyes, I will surmise that you'll probably date her. You dream of my mouth before it called you a lying traitor. You search in every model's bed
flashing lights. At least I had the decency to keep my nights out of sight. Only room was on my hips and thighs and my whispered sighs. Oh Lord, I think about jumping off of very tall somethings just to say you come running and say the one thing I've been wanting, but no. I was hoping you'd be there and say the one thing I've been wanting, but no.
I don't know if that one was exactly perfect either, but you know what? Whatever. That was Is It Over Now from The Vault from 1989, Taylor's version. Yay! Oh my gosh, Six Shot, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. And thank you for the message there. Yeah, that's like a new one from her re-release that she just did. She's a vibe, Riska. Thank you so much for the emotes. It's such a good one. Sung from a Taylor. I wish. Nova, I need to get a Taylor.
Come here up, spitting your beer in your dream as you passed out. Baby, was it over then? Is it over now?
Truly, Otis. Truly, truly, truly. Thank you for the emote, Six Shot. For Chap who doesn't listen to much Taylor Swift, I don't half enjoy her music way too much. Wait, you don't enjoy her music? Oh, Nova. Oh, Nova. Thank you, Schmatty, for the emotes. Thank you, Booted. Dude named Booted. Well, I had to fit the stereotype, but I am having tea and crumpets. Oh, I'm screaming. Who are we talking? Oh, it was Teddy was talking. Teddy and Booted were having a food war. You know? Hello, Albania Gaming. What's going on? It's good to see you. Not bangers and mash. Oh my gosh. Fancy pie at the pub. You do it. Yeah, she's good. She's good, Six Shot. Very, very good. What's Codswallop? That's very cute of you, Six Shot, to be having tea and crumpets. That might be too many people. And did you think I didn't see the flashing lights? Oh man, did I go off? Is that what just happened? What's happening? Twitch just gave up? Am I here still? Hello? Into the end. Oh, my bit rate. All right, everyone. Just a warning. Something might happen. I don't know what's happening. Might not. It's back. How annoying. You're lying. How stupid. Did Kick even go off? Did Kick or YouTube have an issue? Twitch actually hates me. There was a lag, it seems fine. Okay, my bitrate is like, but only on, we had it on both. Okay, well, I mean, shoot. We'll just continue to go and hope and pray that nothing worse happens. Good, there must be a mistake. Okay, Kick seems to have the goods on latency, not even a drop. Let's go. Let's go. All right. We're doing Speak Now, and then we're ending on New Heights, and then we're gonna go before I test my luck. I don't like what Twitch is doing. People are leaving. Is it super laggy still? Or is it fine? I don't understand what's happening. Don't say yes, run away now. And also Streamlabs didn't even... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop complaining about things that don't matter. Because we are all still here together. Maybe. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back to normal, everybody. Thank you, Six Shot. Thank you for letting me know that you're here. Because it gets crazy. Oh my gosh, I know. I saw that, Otis. I am so happy to hear that, Six Shot. That is sick, if you will. Was my guitar on for that last song? Will I ever get good at that? Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna finger pick it, so it's just gonna have to be.
I am not the kind of girl who should be really barging in on a white veil occasion, but you are not the kind of boy who should be marrying the wrong girl. Who should be marrying the wrong girl. I sneak in and see your friends and a snotty little family all dressed in pastels, and she is yelling at the bridesmaid. Somewhere back inside a room, wearing a gown shaped like a pastry. This is surely not where you thought it would be. I lose myself in a daydream where we stand and say, don't say yes, run away now. I'll meet you when you're out of the church at the back door. Don't wait to say a single vow. You need to hear me out. And they said, speak now. Fond gestures are exchanged, and then the organ starts to play a song that sounds like a death march, and I am hiding in the curtains. It seems that I was uninvited by your lovely bride to be. She floats down the aisle like a pageant queen, but I know you wish it was me. You wish it was me, don't you? Don't say yes, run away now. I'll meet you when you're out of the church at the back door. Don't wait to say a single vow. You need to hear me out. And they said, speak now. Don't say yes, run away now. I'll meet you when you're out of the church at the back door. Don't wait to say a single vow. Your time is running out. And they said, speak now. when you're out of the church at the back door. Don't wait to say a single vow. You need to hear me out. And they said, speak now. You'll say, let's run away now. I'll meet you when you're out of my tux at the back door. Baby, I didn't say my vows. I'm glad you were around. And they said, speak now.
Oh my gosh. I underestimate this woman and her ability to pew, like, goodness, she sings so high sometimes. But that was Speak Now by Taylor Swift. Me trying to figure out where the line is in contrast. Wait. Oh my gosh. Funk Monkey, what's going on? How are you? Okay. Came in with a bang. At this point in the game, there's always that answer. Maybe. Oh. Crab King, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the emotes. Nate and Nova and Funk Monkey, I think.
Don't say yes, run away now.
That song's hot. Otis, did you like it? Did you like all that? Come and swim and sing all night long. Return was really easy in the mood. She says, oh my goodness. Six Shot. How nice of you to say that on a song where I was literally like choking on the notes. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have you here. Otis, thank you so much for singing along. Schmatty. Thank you, Schmatty. I appreciate you. No bikini streams ever, Funk Monkey. Just music, chatting, and gaming. How high is So Baby? So Baby. Yeah, it is crazy, Otis. Thank you, Otis. I'm glad that you enjoyed that. And then you can go down to notes like, yes. Oh my gosh, Otis, it's just too much. You can ban me too. Nova, stop trying to get banned. It's not happening. You stop that. Maeve, it's so good to see you. How is your day going? Yay! When everything about your own performance, I'm just gonna say what I think. I like the tone, you do myself, you carry and completely. Aww, Six Shot, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You definitely have to come around for every stream. It was a little funky. I think that was turned down. If that wasn't, I'm so sorry. Right? I guess she did write that song when she was really young, but still, it's crazy. All eyes on me. It's only 1:05 a.m. here, so I can come back if you have me. Of course you can come back. This is probably the last song we're doing tonight. And then we will be back tomorrow night, starting maybe like an hour before. I don't know. I do not know. I was just realizing, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know what I'm going to be on next, as I have been saying all day, like, wow, I think I'm going to start having an actual schedule. Love it here. Nova, don't look at me like that. Pico Park. I need to. See, I haven't had time to. Sounds risky. It's very risky. Sounds good, Otis. Timeless. Well, okay, let's see. I actually don't I really know Timeless that much? That was probably my, unfortunately, least favorite vault on Speak Now. I love all the other ones. I can't believe it. That's so funny. It's so funny how you can be like fans of the same person, have such like different tastes in their stuff. It sounds exactly like she did in Speak Now though, era, so. I don't remember what I was saying before that. So I'm just gonna move on to doing New Heights, everybody. That's our last song, and then, like I said, tomorrow we will be back in action. Oh my gosh, so this song, everybody, is written. It is so cute, Otis. Pico Park, Schmatty. My bad. My bad. Yes, 6 shots, some water. Everyone's like, you sound like you're dying. I'm just kidding. Pico Park. I have not got that yet. The last couple days have been very like model centered, modeling, working. So I haven't really gotten to do anything stream wise. So, or game wise. So I'll just have to, that does look really cute and I really want to get it. I think I have it written down. So I'll remember. Just a little thirsty. It's a final song, getting a sense of FOMO. I agree, Otis. It is really cute. Emma Falls in Love is probably my second least favorite. But I love Foolish One. I love but I know that I'm in the like minority. I love Foolish One. I love Electric Touch. I love Castles Crumbling. Yeah. And when I say not my favorite, you know, I still really like them. Electric Touch took me a second, but yeah, I do like it because I loved like Fall Out Boy and all of that. So it just felt very like there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, I was going to say, so this song is called New Heights and I wrote it about a book couple called Nikos and Sarah out of my favorite book. And their book, just a new book in the series, just dropped. So this is very, you know, it's a good time for me. Okay, and I don't like. Okay. Is it doing what it's supposed to be doing? Yeah. Alrighty. Here we go.
You said you don't believe in love last night while the stars were dancing in your eyes. It stole my breath that you were there at all. You poured me another glass of red. Said that love was such a fickle thing. You'd seen it tear the life from your father. I can't help wondering if You lead me to your bed and swear I should have everything that I deserve. What I haven't said is all I want is you. You told me before this wouldn't work that your demons always seem to lurk and strike at all the ones you care for. I can't help wondering if that's the case. Then why are you still here, looking at me like that? Like I'm the whole night sky, your handwrites promises I'm at that, and I swear I feel like falling from new
Let's turn off the reverb. That was my song called New Heights. What's up, Neon Void? Boop. Thank you for the follow on Kick. So good to see you. I appreciate you. Buddha, thank you for the emotes on every platform. Thank you, Riska and Nate. Thank you for the class, Riska. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Nate, for the emotes. No air, New Heights noted. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Dr. Mommertex. Maybe. What's up? How are you? In Twitch. Thank you, Otis and Schmatty, for the emotes. Thank you, Six Shot. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Nate. Booted. Nova. Nate. Thank you for the clap, Schmatty. The words are getting stuck. Jules. That was the last song. It's crazy. But yeah, we don't play. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nate, for the emote. Aw, Otis. Not you quoting back my lyrics to me. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Six Shot. I very much appreciate that. That's right. Hey, how are you? Dr. Mommertex. What's going on? Queen of the Quilt. Stop it. I did, Otis. Amazing. Rescud. Thank you. Y'all, thank you, Jules. Today's been insanely amazing. And I really did miss y'all the last couple of days, so it feels good to like get back, you know what I mean? Get back at it, get back to it. And every other version of what getting back means. It's been actually the best. Y'all are, I don't know how many more times I can say it, but you're just quite literally the best. So thank you so much for hanging out with me for 4.5 hours. We made it. I beat Nate's prediction time by half an hour, so I would just like to note that. Would just like to note that before we do anything else. All right, just a second. Sorry. Doop 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 doop. All right. The time has come. Nova, you have the little lizard guys I love. I thought they were dinosaurs. Thank you so much, Maddie. Thank you for sticking around and modding to all of my incredible mods. That would be Schmatty, Nate, Pines, Booted. Thank y'all. Don't fuck you me. Oh, think of here. Oh my gosh, Otis, don't even. Oh my gosh. Thought I heard GTA 5 calling. Okay, wait. I need to find. Okay, hold on, because there's somebody who I wanted to raid. Oh my gosh, that song is making me actually feel emotional because I'm reading that book right now, and you guys just have no idea how much I love those characters. I love them so much. And that song, just like, I'm at a crazy part in the book, and it's all a lot, okay? It's all a lot. Exactly, Riska. We got the mods who stay modding. Gonna catch strays on the GTA streams. Six Shot, thank you so much. I really appreciate you saying that and being here, and it's amazing. Okay, everyone, we're gonna go to Twitch. What if we go to Rob Kovacs and then Kick? I'm sending y'all to Sabrina solo show. So, Kick, sending you off first. Thank you so much for such a wonderful day, stream. I will see you all next time tomorrow, like around this time starting, I think, actually probably a couple hours before. But yes. Thank you, Nova, for hanging. I will see y'all next time. Riska, thank you for hanging. Mods, thank you so much for modding Nate and Booted in the lovely Kick chat. Have a wonderful rest of your night, everybody. Of course. Or day, Dill, if you're still here. Okay, I will see y'all next time. And then, okay, hold on. I need to. And up next, Twitch. My Twitchies. We are going to getting those Drake songs. Okay, sorry. We're going to Rob. That's what we're doing. One day this will be less of a crazy transition, and I will. Hello? Why isn't it? Okay, there we go. I'm sending Twitch to Rob. You know, have a wonderful Buddha. Thank you for the emotes in YouTube. Shouts to YouTube. Schmatty, thank you for modding. Once again, wonderful mods. Nate, Booted, Schmatty, Pines, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you everyone who stuck around and hung out for the whole stream. And same spiel. See you guys tomorrow. Be so wonderful to Rob, please. Amazingly talented musician. And I will see y'all next time. Bye, everybody. Bye, Otis. Bye, Nate, Booted, and Schmatty. Bye, Nova. Goodbye, y'all. Have a wonderful night and time over there.